Hello, hello. Back for more Dark Souls 3 today. Need to actually get up my notes. I had found, when I was looking at my notes last night, there were a couple of things that I missed in places that I've been. A couple of spells that I need to find. I may have to look them up as a worst case, but I'm gonna grab those before going on to bosses. One of them was back in the smoldering lake in these ruins. Not remember exactly where this is. So we're just going to kind of wander through these ruins for a few minutes. I don't really plan on fighting stuff in here, because this area kind of sucks. The double. I do not think this is the room I want to be in. Right near the beginning now. Let's come down this way. I think this might be the right way. Looking for the Sacred Flame spell. And I pretty much never come down here. I mean, I've been down here a few times, but... Alright, that's the magma pit. Alright, there's the night guy. Oops, 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 oops. Oof. Do not want to get cursed. While dealing with this guy. Okay, that's dead. Range. Range. Eat that hit. It's okay. Still okay. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. Now, I don't actually care about killing this guy. What I care about... I think it's that. Which is a problem. It's one of those two. And I do not have enough Estus to get both of them. So there is a very high chance of just dying here. But I think my best bet's going to be to climb up here and fall down onto it. I do have Flash Sweat still. That'll help. Oh, that's an enemy. No! Ah. Okay, well. Might be too far of a fall anyway. At least the dude's dead, so... I want to actually be at the other bonfire in here. Back down this way. Uh-oh. Oh, lost those 5,000 souls, but that's okay. I wasn't very attached to them. Alright. So, that wasn't the right way. Kind of one of those things where you get tunnel vision in terms of where you're going, and just kind of took the first available path, and it's the one that looped back over that pit. It's alright, though. Right, I really don't want to fight that Black Knight, so... we're going to try to Flash Sweat and heal our way these items. It's an ember. There it is. That's all I wanted. We got the spell. Mark that off my list. Alright, next up. I'm not fighting the boss here yet. We're gonna go back to Barren Keep area. There's a spell in here that I want, which is Iron Flesh, it looks like. And also, I need to find the ladder up to where the Stray Demon is. I don't want travel, I want attune. Let's try this Sacred Flame. Burrows inside foes and ignites. Let's see if it's any good. What does it look like? Oh, it's like a melee attack thing, huh? Okay, there's the spell I wanted. So, that was quick and easy. Now I just need to find where this ladder is that I always forget. Not die to the basilisks. lot of curse. A lot of curse buildup. I don't care at all about the poison. I was looking for this ladder last time, and I kept ending up over here, which I think is... I was coming from the other direction, and I think this is past it, so I think that... Oh, come on. Should have bought a dagger. I don't have one, right? Those that I can't use. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I wasn't actually sure if I'd be able to do this or not without being able to use the stats, but without having the stats to use the item, but I guess so. Oh, let me fast you. Of course, it's taking all of my FP, but I'm not really worried about my FP. I don't plan on fighting stuff until I get to another bonfire. That's where the Abyss Watchers are. Is it really not? That's the birch. How am I running past this thing all the time? It's up on one of the walls. Is it this one over here? It might be this spot. There it is. I kept looking on the outside, but it's... But it's the central building place that has it. My bad. Should put this back to something I can use. Just in case I end up needing to physical things. Ooh. That's not the right thing. And he's gone. Where am I? Old Farron Wolf. Alright, let's go take out Stray Demon and collect the stuff that's up here. In particular, I just need one large Titanite shard. Maybe I'll upgrade my axe also, if I've got extra Titanite. Just in case I need to use it. I don't plan on putting stats into any physical abilities or anything. Let's try out the Sacred Flame. It's doing more than Great Combustion is. It's a little slower. And there's no, like, range on it. But, yeah, it seems pretty good. Bunch of embers. Got the soul. The soul of a demon and stray demon are different. For some reason, I always think the flame demon and the stray demon drop the same soul, but even though it doesn't make sense. For some reason, I always, in my head, think it's the same, but it's not. Right, crystal wizards. Oh my god. Rip. Oh, that one died. Okay. Got the large shard that I needed. That's all that matters. That large shard should be another level of my pyromancy flame. Yo, hey, air kicks. Thanks for the GOHF. I always have fun when playing Dark Souls. Well, unless it's Dark Souls 2. Then it's not always fun. Easy game, you know it. Dark Souls 3 isn't the, it's not super easy to do magic builds, but it's not super hard. It depends. There are a couple bosses that are really tough with magic builds. The fact that, like, spells take a long time to cast unless you bump up dex, and the Sage's Ring helps a lot with that. That makes a big difference, and it's like, fireballs move so slowly. Like, things just walk out of the way every time. Alright, where am I going now? I think I'm going to go back to Firelink, and then I think I'll do High Lord Wolnir, because he gives another spell too. His soul. And then I'll have to go do Crystal Sage and Deacons. Deacons could be a tricky one. Because there are so many enemies that your magic tends to hit the wrong one. I want the transposing kiln first. Least need Boulder Heave. Boulder Heave. Can't get Havel's Ring, unfortunately, because of that, but alright. Now where? Pyromancy Flame upgrade. Now I need chunks.
Ah, what have you found? Brilliant. Now, the primal... Ah, by the gods. The last, but I regret Quelar, but only... Ah.
Okay, so this guy was able to take one more of the tome. One more tome. What does he teach now? Chaos Storm. Great Chaos Fire Orb. I guess those are it. Great Chaos Fire Orb could be good. Chaos Storm only costs 3 FP? I mean, it uses 2 slots. Oh, they both use 2 slots. That's gonna be a problem. I think I'll go for levels for now then. Really... Well... No, let's take one of them. It'll be fine. How much does this give? 20,000. Okay, we'll buy them both. I don't really expect to use Chaos Storm, but... Right, yep, that's good for now. Let's go to... Catacombs, I think is the right bonfire. Let's go take out Wolnir. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just leave the, forgot to equip it for the Stray Demon. Just leave the Shield of Want equipped. Stray Demon didn't give that many souls directly anyway. But I don't really care about the regen from Grass Crest. Not as big of a deal on a caster. I can switch back to it if I need to. But this will give me more souls from killing stuff as I go. Not that I've been fighting a lot of random enemies, but may as well grab some free XP while I'm here. $3,000. Oops. Okay. Don't die, don't die. Don't get vaped. Ah. Easy peasy. The freest of fights. But it's actually really easy on the Pyro. Combustion comes out so fast and does a lot of damage. The DPS is really high. Alright. Go use these levels. Then we'll have to backtrack to go do Crystal Sage. And then Cathedral and Deacons. I don't think there's much in the Cathedral I really want, besides the normal Estus Shard. I was gonna... Nah, it's fine. That's the normal Estus Shard and Bone Shard.
Well, speak
Yo, hair.
Very well, then.
That is a form of pyromancy, yep. Learning the Rura spell. 3 levels, huh? I want another spell slot. Because it's cool. But I also want more damage. I think damage is going to win out.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, I should have check this first. I want to transpose Wolnir's soul. Does it cost anything?
Aha, so happened upon any
Hey, Ash.
wasted souls?
Never update? What what did you update? Oh, I need 15 faith to use it, huh? Alright, that's fine.
Treat the firekeeper, she is not.
Speaking of updating, I updated the, I did update the retro tank last night. Graphics drivers for the new portal. I keep meaning to try that, but I haven't gotten to it yet. It's not really a new portal. It's Portal RTX, the Portal 1 with ray tracing. Random crashes when you turn the monitors back on? Huh. What is this over here? Staff. More screamy guys just for Ash. I don't think I really care about any of this stuff here though, so. Oops. Oh, that's not where I wanted to fall. I thought I was turning to avoid the pit, instead I turned into the pit. Oh boy, I gotta run all the way back around. Yeah, last time I installed drivers, I had an issue with one of my monitors, but I don't think I had to install them again. I think I just had to, like... I don't even know. I think I had to, like, pull the power from one and plug it back in or something like that. There was something weird, or it was even just rebooting or something. But I've definitely seen issues a couple times with driver installs causing, like, one monitor to flake out. Seems to specifically happen with DisplayPort. DisplayPort has, like... DisplayPort has a lot of funkiness to how it works. Makes me kind of miss just everything being HDMI. The annoying thing I get with my monitor is my center monitor, my newer one, my 4K 144. If I switch inputs on it, or if the monitor goes to sleep, I guess. But, like, if I switch inputs to be my other, like, my game consoles, Windows, like, completely disconnects the monitor and rearranges all my windows. But my old monitor, my other LG 4K monitor, doesn't do that. If I switch inputs on it, Windows still thinks it's connected. Which has pros and cons. It means that stuff can open on there that I can't see because it's on a different input, but it means it doesn't rearrange any of my stuff. So, I don't know. DisplayPort's a blow up. And it was causing issues for a while too because it was causing when, like, the window would disconnect, or the The monitor would disconnect and like Windows would rearrange. For a while, that was causing live split to crash every time that happened. So if I started live split and then switched to my speedrun game, it would live split just wouldn't work and I have to relaunch it. I used my own build of live split because of that slideshow background thing that I added. And I ended up recompiling live split with some updates. And it's fine now. Does not do that anymore. Okay, I get it. I get it. Figured the guy would stop attacking eventually. Anything over here? Spirit of unbridled aggression. Yeah, that's Error of Rudo as a video game NPC. Part of me is debating, not yet, but soon, after I do this section, part of me is debating trying Dancer. I never do early Dancer, so I have no idea how that would go. But it would give me access to chunks. So I could do more Pyro Flame upgrades. Little explodey boy. Seeds? Not sure what you mean by seeds. No, the Pyro Flame is just a regular Titanite shard large chunk. Just the normal. Yeah, shut up. Don't care about you. Seeds in 2. I see. In DS1, I think it's just souls. It gets really expensive because you can also ascend the flame and then like upgrade it more. But in this game it's Titanite. Make sure I don't need to transpose any of these. I don't think I do. Yes, yes, yes. That's a sorcery. Got that one, got that one. Okay.
Treat the firekeeper, not she.
Where are you? How much do upgrades cost? Only gonna get 2 levels.
Very well then.
That's okay. Let's get some more HP. And get some more HP and FP.
Farewell, I should neither.
Oh, right. Andre.
What?
I think I just have the one, right? Yeah.
Pretty big.
Off to the cathedral. Now, let me check my notes. Is there anything I need in the cathedral? All the tomes.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call
Both of
their
those.
Please bear witness.
Sword ring is obviously here.
Fire
Dungeon. There's the bone shard, of course.
for Ariandel.
Okay, yeah, I guess I don't need anything here.
To
Good.
kindle flame.
Means I can pretty much just run through this area. I think there are ashes here. Am I right about that? Oh, it's not an ash. Either I'm wrong or that was the wrong spot. Not that I really care about the ashes. Oh, please, come on. Really? Okay, good. That guy ate me and pulled me out of the mess. None of those are ashes either. Okay, well, I'll just say I was wrong and move on. Really, really don't like this area. It's pretty awful. Yeah. Giant friend is throwing / shooting arrows, trying to help me out. This way, right? Oh no, I don't actually care about being here. Definition of a run-through area? Yeah, that's for sure. It sucks too, because like there's cool stuff in this area, but like it's a neatly designed area. Cool little like hidden things to explore and find. Yeah, I know. I just don't think I'd have a torch. Because I never end up buying one, I always forget. Cowie's favorite level. I don't really remember this part of Cowie's playthrough too much. This can only end badly. Wow, look at that. They're all gone. It didn't end badly. Alright. Now I need to remember where the shortcut is. That's it. I think this might be it. I really like the design of this level. Shut up. Alright, well. If that didn't kill him, then I guess you can stay alive. I don't plan on doing the DLC on this character, so... doesn't matter too much if I kill him. Yeah, conceptually this level was like really cool. Loops around really well, cool shortcuts. Cool little secrets to find. It's just that all the enemies here are terrible. I don't remember what that is. And it's got thralls. It's immediately just bad because it has thralls in it. Seek guidance. Great. I don't really want to go up here. But I gotta kill the annoying enemy. Everyone's favorite. By that I mean I'm gonna probably die. Or not. That guy always kills me a bunch, but that that enemy murdered Callie multiple times, if I remember correctly. He just kept going back up there and kept dying. I'm guessing this doesn't work. Nope. I still didn't throw the Hunter's Charm at it. Ah. Divine Tome. Where are you? There he is. I'm gonna leave that guy there for now. Bye. You. We'll come back for you. Let's open up the shortcut before I get owned. Alright. What was in here? I don't even remember. Whoa! I did not know he would follow me this far. Wow. Oh, come on. Bye, Kirk. Let's, Back to Firelink real quick. Use my bone shard. Long finger reaches forever.
Welcome, host. Very well taken.
Here I thought long finger was just a euphemism. Do kind of want another spell slot. I keep talking about that. Oh, I wanted Faith. I wanted one more Faith so I could try out the Serpent. Right, that's why I wanted to come back. Tune spell. Not Boulder Heave. Black Serpent. Just have the one, right? Yeah. Alright. Now while I'm at it, let's equip. Only have 2. Hopefully I don't need them at all, but on the flip side, I might need to buy more. Have your Steam summary? There's a Steam summary? One thing I really care about. Stuff that's here. Come on. You know, we're just gonna let that guy, be that guy. Oh wait, isn't there... Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. Look at this. Nice. I was thinking Elden Ring, but I forgot you, sign in on my browser. See what mine looks like. Use the Steam mobile app. Elden Ring, 29%. Final Fantasy V, 9%. Final Fantasy VI, 8%. Final Fantasy X, 10-2. I guess I must have done 10-2 this year. Fallen Order. Nier Replicant, FF2, FF4. No surprise that a lot of the FF Pixel remasters. FF3, Inscription, Half-Life 2, FF1, Half-Life. A lot of stuff that I streamed. Your Steam Summer was like, yeah, you played some Elden Ring. Nice. Hey, Anatoly. Do I, like, care about anything else in the cathedral? I didn't raise any of those things. I think the answer is no. I think the answer is I want to just go die to deacons. Yeah, I definitely feel like this year, I don't know, I played a lower percentage of PC games compared to normal. I still played quite a bit, but it takes a lot of That's not. Oh. What? I cannot tell. I'm hitting the right guy. How did that miss? Yeah, I'm gonna need to... This is gonna take... I'm gonna have to leave and come back with more Ashen Estus. I'm not gonna have enough FP to... do this whole fight, I don't think. I missed. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I turned away and missed that one. Alright, where's our hand axe? Our unupgraded base hand axe. Alright, whatever. If I had not quick stepped through the swamp, I would have had enough FP, it wouldn't have been an issue. Or if I'd put one more Ashen Estus flask in. I didn't really want to redo the fight just to, do it all pyromancy just for the sake of it. Not when I was that close. There's not something back here? I thought something spawned on the back of this. Maybe it's, an NPC thing or something. Alright, back to Firelink. Double check the soul before I eat it. Sorceries, okay. That's fine. Stay hungry.
Whelps, where they're taken.
Man, even 3 levels in attunement isn't enough for another slot. Let's split it up then. Intelligence, Vigor, Attunement.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
How much does this give? 3,000? World is full of maidenless cowards.
Where they're taken.
You are not one of them. To you, Elden Ring was not an exercise in frustration, but a challenge to rise up to and meet. No, it was an exercise in frustration. Really just want damage. I'm getting to the point where, like, I'm surviving stuff decently well. At least when embered. But I still want that attunement slot, too.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Alright, let's try something dumb. I'm expecting to give this one shot, it to go absolutely terribly, and then decide I'll come back later.
What on earth? Whatever is this about?
Whatever is this about? I want chunks.
On earth?
I want chunks. That's not very good damage. First thought was pretty good damage. Yeah, but that's because you're crazy. It's okay, I suppose. Well, stuck there. I rolled into something there. Might as well just use this. Let's just heal up. Nope. See ya. Hello, Hollow Month. Not a whole lot. Messing around with Early Dancer. Not super early, but before Irithyll. Want some chunks. Only gonna give this a few shots. If I don't get her, then I'm gonna just continue on normally for a little while longer. Let's try this again. That was super early. That was super early. No! I was spamming roll there. I'm getting owned in this game a lot from the wind down animations. I don't know if they're longer than I remembered or if some of it's the pyromancies. Not used to using pyromancies. It's okay damage. I mean, I can't upgrade my flame anymore, so not gonna get much better. Get some more levels or something, but oh, I got grabbed. See ya. Oh, I survived the grab? I didn't survive that. Alright. But I might, I'll give this a couple more shots, and if not, I'll run through Irithyll and at least do the dungeon, Irithyll dungeon. There's useful stuff there, so... Well, that had one more, one more piece to it than I thought. It's pyro mostly. I've got a basic, unupgraded hand axe that I started with that, I've taken out on a couple occasions, like to finish off deacons, because I didn't really want to redo the fight just to go in with a little more FP. So I'm not against using other stuff, but I'm trying to stick to mostly pyromancies. I'm undecided for Yorm. I like fighting Yorm without the Storm Ruler, but I remember it being pretty awful when I did it on my Sorcerer playthrough. So, I don't know. I want to see what damage is like. I don't know how fire does against him. Ah. I think I'm gonna continue for a little while longer, and before, like, go through Irithyll a little bit and come back to Dancer. Dancer's definitely doable, but that's a one-fisted Yorm. Sounds so terrible. I have no real interest in, like, actual challenge runs. I'd consider trying an SL1, Dark Souls 1 at some point, but that's the only one I think I would try, SL1. Just 'cause it's the game that I know the best. Try this out. Still haven't really used this ability much. Or this spell much, I should say. And to roll the other way, but slow on switching directions. I really don't understand how Dark Souls 3 could be easier than Dark Souls 1, SL1. The enemies in Dark Souls 1 just have such easy patterns, the bosses, I mean. Like, they just don't have many actions. I'm not getting to do anything against this wolf. I'm trying to use, like, mess around with other spells, but I might just go back to Great Combustion. Dark Souls 3 damage scaling is better? Base stats in 1, you don't do damage at all? I don't know. 1 has some pretty good weapons, and with resins and stuff, there are definitely ways to do pretty good damage in 1. At least at various points. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be some things that suck, but... Can't see, can't see. My heal didn't go. I'm having way more trouble with this dog than I expected. Guy's never an issue. You did it with no resins? Okay, well... That definitely makes it harder. I didn't have enough FP, that's why my ability wasn't going off. Didn't realize that I was out. Yeah, between, even if you don't use resins in DS1, like... There are some good weapons. And you can Havel tank through a lot of stuff, too. Just throw on Havel's gear and... What? How did he... I feel like I did not do enough damage to kill him, but okay. So what is this actually doing? That's what I thought. What, Don't give me much detail. Oh, that's not an item. A lot of stuff in this area that glows. Alright. I think this is going to be another just mostly run through the area and not fight everything. Let's see. How are you to kill Pontiff Knights? Well... I thought that was going to hit both of them. Thought it was going to hit both and cause the one to flinch. It did not. That's okay. Now we run. I'm sure there's stuff here that I'm going to want to pick up, but... Alright, fire dude. Oh. Come on. Hit the... Stupid lizard. Oops. Alright, I think there's something I wanted here. Let's double check. Maybe I'm thinking of the dungeon. Nope. Let's think of the dungeon. There's a bone shard in here, but that's it. The best thing about combustion is just, like, it comes out so quickly that, like, you can actually use it without having a bunch of time in the big window. Means you can actually fight dogs, kind of. At least as well as you can ever fight dogs. In a Souls game. We're just gonna, I'm gonna leave you guys to be in there. I don't think I want any of the stuff that's over here. Hello? Hello? Not that one. Oh my god. I have gotten stuck inside, like, between enemies and walls so many times in this playthrough. More times in this playthrough than, like, ever combined. It's not, like, that big of a deal. It's just... I don't know. I don't know if I'm more surprised that it's happening now or more surprised that it doesn't happen to me more often. But I guess I'm usually, like, a lot more methodical when I play these games, and I don't run through stuff as much. Definitely doing that more than normal this playthrough. I'm running through stuff, but I'm also stopping for stuff. It's kind of like... Alright, was it this one? Isn't one of these illusory? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I wanted. It's twinkling, right? Yeah, it's just twinkling. Best thing about Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls in general, compared to Elden Ring, it's like, I can do stuff while the stupid item prompt is on screen. I don't die because I got an item, and it starts locking out all my actions. Like in Elden Ring. Is there anything over here I care about? Some spiders, right? It's like some kind of sorcery thing, yeah? A miracle. That's what it was. Just messages, not items? Maybe. I thought it applied to items too. I thought there was a time, like, I thought there have been times when I got like an item drop that goes directly to your inventory or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just thinking messages. I know it's happened in quite a few places there. Alright. Down to the dungeon. Okay. Still didn't come out fast enough. God, I forget how long these guys' combos are. I'm not even at the dungeon yet. Dungeon hasn't said hello. Dungeon's like, nah, we don't want you. Oh, Black Flame works well against them. Or Serpent. Black Serpent. Fire Witch armor. I like the Fire Witch stuff. Can I equip that? Without... I can. Probably look at like the rest of what I have at some point. For gear. Stuff's all too heavy. I can wear that, but I like the skirt. That looks kind of cool. We'll go with that for a while. Okay, what am I? Okay. Check what I was using for rings. I do still have the Silver Serpent on. Let's go spend these souls. I really don't want to lose them here. A couple of things in this area that I need to get, and it's definitely possible to die in here.
Welks. Very then hit.
I think I want a little bit more HP, but I also want FP, but I also want intelligence. But I'm gonna go with a little more HP.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
I guess that's all I want to do here for now. There were a couple times where I wished I had just like a little bit more HP. Okay. So I need a spell, I need the other Pyromancer, Estus Shard, and a Bone Shard in here. Estus Shard and Bone Shard are easy. Oh, that's not... Whoa! Alright, well... I got pushed off the edge. Speaking of run-through areas. Uh-oh. Anywhere with these jailers. Hello. I don't really remember, I want to say I don't remember the way through here, but there are like keys and junk. I don't remember where a lot of those are. I guess the keys are mostly for shortcuts. Yeah, that's probably fine. That gets us out this window, right? We got a screamer. Fire bomb. Okay, let's not forget to do this thing this time. only have 2. But it's better than 0. Hey, we got it. Cool. Mimic hat obtained. Okay, now... What's the way that I want to go about? Can't see, can't see. I really wish that the Souls game had like an actual aiming mechanic for spells. Give me like a reticle or something that I can base them on. Something to allow you to, I don't know, free aim without free aiming. I'm out of out of magic juice. I feel like I want to go. Oops, oops. This was not where I was going to say that I want to go. Well, we're here now. Not fighting that mimic. There's the profane flame. I needed that anyway, so I guess there's that. Back to the beginning. Alright. Wait for my HP to go back up. Plan this time is definitely to rush the next bonfire. Probably just dropped off that, but hi, giant. Were these rats the way I actually want to go? The big rat. Might be the play. Might be the play. Mimic. Not mimic. Sure. We'll get the Dark Clutch Ring. I'm not using the Fire Clutch Ring right now as it is, but could boost my damage a little bit more if I did. Or the Dark Clutch for Dark Pyromancies. How do I go through this room? It's this room. I know this room. I want to go through that room, but rats. Oh, come back down that way in a moment. First, oh no, oh no. Huh. Huh. All right. Where is that elevator? I don't know if me using that's enough or if there's also like a gate. We'll find out. It wasn't back this way, right? This was just... This elevator brought me to... the bottom. But I don't want to be at the bottom. Well, I guess we'll just... Oh, wait, is it over here? Oh no, that's the stairs down. I think I'll just run through the same way that I just went. I don't know. It's annoying. Because they either give up the souls, or... I don't know, I guess if I just fight the rats, it'll be fine. I think it's the play. Fight the rats. Oh, I should have gone the other way. This is okay. Wake up, giant dude. Okay, I do need to clear stuff out of that room, because that area is where the other pyromancer is. But first I want to double check where this elevator comes out, because I think that this is a shortcut to something. I just don't remember where it goes. Okay. Far side. Second floor. At the end. Easy enough. Let's, leave the elevator at the top. We'll be back here later, if nothing else. That's really not doing much damage. I have HP. HP is not 0. It's the number next to 0. Uh-oh. He juked me. So the last of the jailers? I hope so. Nope, there's one more. It's a lycanthrope. Uh-oh. Well, this is a problem. Alright. Where is she? She's down here somewhere. Do I not have the key? Weird baby guys. It's just coal. Titanite scale. Ashes. Dust crown. Scared the crap out of me. Alright, yeah, I need to wait till I find the key to her cell, I guess. Well. So be it. Also scared the crap out of you. Somehow, I'm suspecting that that was the point. Just trying to write an email.
Well, very well. Then take.
That's really not only one level.
I should made it. Well, very then take.
More damage.
Farewell, I should made it.
Bone shard. Oh, I have an Estus shard too, right? Oh, I've got another bone shard also. Right, one was the Eartho one. I think I just have one Estus. Yeah. Give the dude the coal. Coal for Christmas. Yeah, I'm not really sure why either. Alright, I guess let's just go to Yorm. Let me update my notes real quick. For stuff that I grabbed, got that bone shard. Got the Estus shard. Cannot get you yet. I got profane flame. Got those things. Yeah. Let me look at the description for profane flame and see if I want to replace gulf foes at range and burn them to ashes. Let's try that instead of the black serpent. 30 FP is a lot, though. Twice as much as combustion? There's no way it's going to do twice as much damage as combustion, is there? Maybe the range will be worth it, though. Alright, so... see what we can do with the Orm. I'll give it a shot with, The thing is like, even if... even if I can, like, stagger him or hit him with pyromancies, I don't think I'm going to have enough FP to kill him without using the Storm Ruler. Oh, I switched my weapons on accident. That's... you're not even... hitting his head. Not close enough. Come on, do your thing. Can't even hit his head. You know what? We're fat rolling. Oh, nope. Alright. See ya, Yorm. Let's go spend this XP, make sure that I don't need to transpose a soul. And then I still need to go back into the dungeon to get the Pyromancer. Where am I going? Transposing. Nope.
Treat the fire. She is much.
Good. So we can eat it.
Well, then hey.
24 attunement. That would get me all the rest of the... Or that would give me another attunement slot. All the way to another attunement slot. I could put it all into intelligence and get 9 more damage. I think I want the attunement slot. And like another jolt of HP. I'm at the point where like, I think I'm done with attunement. I don't think there's really anything else I want from it. I really need to start pumping stuff into damage, but it's okay for now. I don't want to put anything in this last slot. Fire Orb. Sacred Flame is still nice. I don't know that I really like it as much as Combustion. It really depends on what I'm fighting. What does this say? Key to her cell, jailer's keyring, in the profane capital. Toxic swamp with the sewer centipedes. I don't remember how to get there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and grab another Mountain Dew. BRB. Non-alcoholic Mountain Dew? Is there another kind? Is there an alcoholic Mountain Dew? Not aware of any. Yes, non-alcoholic Mountain Dew. I've only had, like, 1 drink in the last 4 weeks or so. 1 alcoholic drink. That is. Trying to lose some weight, and I realized that Mountain Dew has plenty of calories of its own. But when I drink alcohol, I get the calories and I get the munchies. So £15 to being stressed as fuck. Oh man. I mean, I guess good for the weight loss, but not for the reason. Is there a ladder on one of these? Do I actually just fall? Oh, that kills me. Well. There's a ladder. Don't really care. Just annoying to lose the ember for silly reason. Wasn't even trying to fall there, I was trying to just look. Yeah, I don't know, I've lost like 6 pounds or something so far. I mean, not much, but it's a start. Where am I going? How does one get out of here? Yeah, trying to do some basic exercise. I mean, exercise mostly meaning like Beat Saber. Try to do like half an hour of that every day. And no alcohol, and it's been a start. Ah, this is where I was going. Ladder probably just goes to that item then. But I put on a lot of weight during the pandemic last couple years, and I've at various points tried to lose it, and it almost invariably ends up being I do really well for a few weeks and then get back off track and then gain everything back and more, but maybe that won't happen this time. Maybe I'll stick with it, or at least better. Whoop, whoop. Not fall down there. Across the bridge it is. I might need to actually fall down there. Ah. Oh, that's right, the swamp is toxic, not just poison. I did forget about that. Do I have anything to cure it? I don't think. Nope. I guess we're just toxic forever. What do my notes say? Steps follow the path. Yes, I cheated by making notes. But I really did not want to have to fully explore every area, figure out where the where all the pyromancies are. There it is. because I said before, my goal for this playthrough is no DLC, but get the all pyromancies achievement and beat the game. Beat all vanilla bosses and get the achievement. And try to stick to pyromancy mostly. Again, if I run out of FP, I'm not going to just let myself die or run away or whatever, just for the sake of sticking to that, but I have not upgraded any weapon. I thought about upgrading the hand axe just in case, but I decided against it. I've not upgraded any weapon.
Go here. I.
Alright, we got second pyromancer girl. Let's go give her the tomes. See what she teaches, see if I want any of it. Forget exactly where she sits. I thought it was like over here, but I guess not. This is Arissa, right? Is that her name?
Oh, champ, I was the god I
Yeah.
have a
Where does she go? Oh, there she is.
Ah, and now the although that. You're over very well. So be careful. Let it. Oh, this. Oh, don't. Oh, and I may be a fiend.
Affinity. Dark Edge. Fire Whip. Firestorm. Report. Black Flame. Black Fire Orb. I definitely want to try some of these Black Flame pyromancies. I don't know if I'm going to buy them yet, though.
Stay safe.
You give ashes at the shop here.
Ashen liquid. Oh, it would.
See what I can buy. Embers. Sorceries and junk. Still only regular Titanite shards. Void shield ring.
Ashen one.
Maybe that's what I should equip. Is, you know what? Let's switch these. And equip Lloyd's sword ring. And thinking. I want to look this up real quick. Does Crown of Dusk affect pyromancies? No, it does not. Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to double check. Okay. So now... my options are Dancer, Pontiff, or... we can go for the Demon King. Let's try this old Demon King. Let me bring Black Flame with me. I don't have any good Black Flame, though. I just have... oops. Serpent Bite. Or Black Serpent. What does Boulder Heave do? What kind of damage does Boulder Heave do? This is probably not Flame. I'm worried that this boss might be resistant to fire. And I might have to use other spells. So, let's try this boss out. Get some more souls. Probably only 1 or 2 levels, but actually maybe not even, since I need to transpose his soul. That's not very much. Excuse me. Well, the Black Serpent Bite's doing alright. I definitely hit roll. Oh, this stupid attack. What? Suddenly my spells are not hitting him. Really? Oh, I forgot he does this. You're dead. Probably gonna get back up, though. Oh, maybe he just doesn't get back up. Yep. Mimic Hat. Alright. Got his Pyromancy. I think that's the last transposing Pyromancy I need. Firekeeper? There you are.
Well, very well then, Hagen. Farewell, maiden.
10,000.
Well, very then taken.
More damage. More damage.
Farewell, Ashenwing.
At some point I should start buying spells, but for now... Any of the stuff that I want to equip for... All these chaos ones take 2 slots. They're so expensive. 35 FP. Alright, let's go back to Dancer. Check something real quick. Try... Man, Profane Flame's gonna take too much. Let's see how much Profane Flame does. 391 versus 272. Profane Flame might be the strat in phase 2. Ah. Stuck. Come on. Trying to lock on again. Uh-oh. Okay. One more hit. Got her. Sweet. Oh man, I think I unequipped the shield for that. I think I accidentally hit the button and lost out on souls because of it. Well, whatever. 99,000 or whatever, it was good enough. I do want level ups, but before level ups, I want to buy a couple of these. I want to learn Black Flame. I want to learn Dark Edge. I'm going to need to buy all these, so it's less a matter of, like, do I buy them, and more a question of when do I buy them. The speedrun's taking forever. There is no speed here in Dark Souls land. Not for me.
Then take
How's it going, Nurok? I thought this continued past 40, but it does look like it's soft capping. I thought it went up to 60-60. That's fine. Elden Ring fan? Let's say yes. I beat Elden Ring twice. Whoa. I beat Elden Ring twice, and my opinion of it is generally favorable. I'm not really a fan of the end of Elden Ring. I think the late game bosses, just the scaling on them is absurd. And I think that detracts a lot from some of the game. But overall, I really enjoyed Elden Ring. I don't like it. I think I would put it below Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 to me, but above Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. Bound to happen in an open world game? I disagree. I think normally the opposite happens. I think normally things end up being too easy because you explore too much. But I think they overcompensated at the end of the game and made stuff too hard that even if you explored everything, stuff was too difficult. For 67%. I don't know. I think I'd probably put it at like first 80% even was great for me. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely seen people, like, some of the runes are pretty missable. Like, Estelle and... Oh, I guess he doesn't... I don't think he has a rune. He just has a remembrance. Like, Moog and Melania, like, they're very missable. God, these guys are so loud. But, yeah, I mean, most people are going to explore and check out the various, like, catacombs and all the other things. All the other things there are to do and see. Your endgame armor. Yeah, I like that armor set. I also got the claw. I got your favorite Elden Ring weapon. I know I'm not playing Elden Ring, but... Oh, come on. No! Rolled the wrong way there. I don't know what happened. I mean, I do know what happened. I pressed the direction and the roll button, but... Too bad the game clearly didn't want you to use it. I think the claw was probably better than you think it was, but... maybe power stance and claws would have been better. I'm sure you can get a second one somewhere. Oh, I guess the claw already, like, dual wields, right? If you just two-hand it. But not that it was great, but God. Why are they so loud? I'm definitely of the opinion that sound design in these games, all the Souls games, tries to be way too cinematic. I think it's true of a lot of like modern high-budget games in general. Like, I'm not playing the game in a movie theater. I don't need this crazy dynamic range between what's quiet and what's loud and what music is and what voices are and shrieking enemies that blow your eardrums out. Like, I'm not saying that stuff should be, you know, brick walled to all be the same volume, but like, that is so much louder than like this. I have some compression on my stream too, which hopefully, for the game, which hopefully mitigates some of it, but it might be even louder for me. It might be loud enough to even be picked up by my microphone. I don't know if I really want to do Cyros yet. But I at least wanted to get the Estus Shard and a couple chunks that were down there. Grab this shortcut. Chunk. What do I have, 4? Yeah. Should be able to get 2 more chunks pretty easily. What's up this way? Anything? No. You know what? Let's take this bonfire. Actually, you know what? Just be slow. And spend what I got now. Getting to the next bonfire shouldn't be an issue, but
Works very that haste.
okay, I am still getting some off of
Farewell, Ashen
Int.
One.
I do think I'm still going to want more HP at some point.
Do not regard what it.
Oh, I had an Estus shard, not a bone shard. Oops. And I think I'm going to take one more Ashen Estus. I don't know. I'll have to fiddle around with that for bosses. Because it's all going to depend on, like, what misses and hits and, like, I kind of want just enough Ashen Estus to get through a boss. And the rest healing. But and I think that's really only 2. But with misses and stuff like that, 3 is a reasonable number. And 4 for exploring. But what? Oh my god. Orb. Alright, that's a shortcut. I remember where a couple of the chunks are, Titanite chunks are, but certainly not all of them. Oh, I forgot about this bonfire. Okay, we lit it, it's fine. Die. Die, die, die. Oh, did I not? Oh, it must be from the Shield of Want. Trying to figure out why I still had the, like, serpenty icon. Yeah. I thought I had accidentally kept the Silver Covetous Ring equipped. Which wouldn't be a big deal, but... Let's see if this does good. Skirt of Prayer. None of these things are cute. This cute? Not really with this big Fire Witch. Eh. Eh. Really want a better looking hat. Guess that's okay. I don't like that skirt. None of these things really go well together. Well, So be it. Chunk. Camera? That's the big issue. I've talked about it a few times, but that's like the big issue with casters in these games. There's two. Well, yeah. There's two, but they're like directly related. The lack of targeting means that you pretty much have to lock on. And there's a lot of enemies where locking on is just like not great. Enemies and areas. Oh. I remember the other time I streamed this game. This is the area where I decided, hey, let's try using a Great Shield. Just for Ash. And, I didn't stick with it for very long. Large shard. I've got so many large shards now. But let's do the upgrade. I don't know if I have enough to get up to +9 without doing another boss or not, but +8.
Do not
Need 4 more chunks. What's my level up cost? Should I buy stuff instead? No, I've got... I'm gonna need like 49. Is this enough for 2 levels? Am I a little bit short? A little bit short. Dexterity wouldn't be the worst thing either for faster casting. But I've got the Sage's Ring, and that kind of just makes up for a lot of deficiency there. I need just over 200, so I guess we gotta go with the 400.
Well, very that farewell, Ashen One. May the
Alright, guess I'll just keep exploring the Dragon Barracks area. There's an Estus Shard and there's more chunks over here, so... Or, not an Estus Shard, a Bone Shard. Let's get that and see if I can get 4 more chunks. There might be 4 more chunks around here. I can think of probably at least 2. Whatever. One, 2. Those are the 2 I was thinking of. That might be more there, though. Or are you also a stupid shrieker? You are. Lightning urn. Te urn. Just twinkling. Can't see anything. I think that just loops around, but it'll let me check the ledge that was the closer ledge. Oh, hey, you're still alive. I'm not alive though. Okay. I killed the last ones in one hit. I don't know why that guy didn't die in one hit. Oh, I probably took damage, and I probably had the Lloyd Sword Ring, and then didn't the second time. Alright. Wanted to get back here anyway. To check this. Yeah. So there were 3 chunks, so I need 1 more chunk. Oh no, you're gonna put my souls up above even though I jumped down, aren't you? If so, I'm just gonna say goodbye to those 10,000. This way. Are they down here? Are they up there? Are they anywhere? Well, they're not down here. Maybe I can go get them. It's probably not that bad, right? See where exactly I dropped them. Okay. Fine. Okay. I got dunked. I accept it. As long as my souls ended up back down here, I accept it. Alright, good. Now, one more chunk, right? Yeah, I'm one chunk short. What is happening? What is happening? Why can't I didn't realize that they threw the no Esta stuff at you. Right, let's try this again. God, so much noise. Be quiet. Oh. Where's the chunk? Right, well, I just can't do anything right now. I guess I can try to go through here and see if I can at least get the dragons to stop coming back. Okay, I don't need chunks anymore, but if you want to keep dropping them, then, I mean, so be it. Oh, there was an item there. It's like those, enemies I just killed were kneeling over their fallen brethren. Really? Regretting not putting more... one more level into damage. Like, so close to one-shotting some of these enemies. It looks like I'm killing them, and I'm just not. Okay. I guess I can't stand there. Silly. Alright, well, I'm not killing these guys this time. Had enough of you. I can't stand here either. Oh my... Okay. Dude. Get out of here. Thank you. I knew where I had to go, but I thought I could jump off that ledge. Godric cast Dragon Flames. Oh boy. Good old Godric. Drunk Uncle Godric. Remember exactly where I'm trying to go here. Opens the door, right? Yeah. I still can't believe that you decided to keep using Godric when you had the first opportunity to get Keelan. Mostly, and I say that not because of Keelan herself, but because of Godric. Who chooses to keep Godric? Oh, am I dead? Oh, I'm not. Wanted to believe in magic? Since when? The one time that you try to believe. I should have equipped Mimic Hat. Oh well. See ya, dragons. Never again. Anything over here? More chunks. Don't need any more chunks. What I do need is a slab. So I kind of have to decide now which way I want to go. DSA into archives, into twins. Do I want to go Osiros, Champion Gundyr, and then go get the slab on the Nameless Kingland, whatever that place was called, Dragon something or other. Or do I want to go do Pontiff and Aldrich? Decisions. What I do want to do before I forget is attune. I did use this, right? I did not. I want to attune Black Flame. Oh, it's like a combustion spell. Interesting. That's not what I expected it to be. I expected it to be more like a fireball or fire orb. I mean, I know I've got a fire orb specifically, but... Huh. Alright, just need a slab. Slabo. Don't want to see my work squandered. Oh, nope, level up. Let's also take another soul. Make sure I can grab 2. 20. Okay, that's enough to use the Black Flame Orb. I'm getting 3 per. So this is still like... Getting more damage out of this is still good. I still do want more HP. I'd like to get Vigor up to 30. But I kind of can't turn down. No, yeah, I can.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Right, I'll be back. I'm going to stand up for a minute and think about which path I want to follow. Be right back. Okay. I want to see something real quick. My equipment. Does this also boost item discovery? Yes. Okay. I actually have a different plan. It's gonna be boring. I'm gonna farm for a little bit. Maybe. I'm gonna see what farming here is like for a little bit. So, one of the goals of this playthrough is to get the All Pyromancies achievement, and one of them requires leveling up the Mound Maker's Covenant with 30 vertebra shackles. And these guys can drop them. Okay. So they are easy to kill. The thing that I saw online is like, oh, you should just lure them into this ball and have the ball kill them. But no, that's going to be slow. So we're going to actually take out this ball real quick. And unfortunately, those vertebra shackles are like a 1 to 2% item drop chance. It's very low. And I'm going to need 30 of them. So let's see if I can get like 10 right now. See how long it takes to do that. And for it, I'm going to bump up Mimic Hat. May as well bump our damage. Yeah. Why is that ball still alive? It respawns? I didn't know this thing respawned. Thought it stayed dead. Look how great combustion does compared to... Oh god. Oh god. Compared to Black Flame. Combustion's actually more. So yeah, I'm gonna go, let's say, either 10 shackles or 10 minutes. Ballpark. See where we're at. Because the other option is online play, which I'd have to patch the game and also have to actually play online to do that, which I don't really want to do. The guide I was reading originally said 1%, and then it's like, oh no, it's more like 2 to 3%, and then one guy's like, oh, it's 4%. It all depends on your item discovery. Which, I don't know. I don't really want to go crazy with boosting item discovery. I do have a couple coins. I think they persist through bonfire. Let's see. Greatly boost item discovery. Let's try it. See how long that lasts. And I'm discovering items alright, they're just not the ones I need. And what I'll do is I'll take all the money, all the souls that I'm getting towards, from this section, towards buying pyromancies, not towards levels. Although I've been doing this for like 5 minutes now and I don't have a single one. Well, maybe a little less than 5 minutes, maybe like 3 or 4. And that's not a good sign, since I need 30. There's one. Excuse me. This might end up being an off-stream farm. You've returned. Welcome back, Ash. I'm doing a little bit of farming right now, but this might end up being an off-stream farm. This is the thing I was mentioning with the, I need the certain items to rank up the Covenant to get one of the pyromancies. So I'm farming these dudes to get the drop. And it's like a 1 to 2 to 3% drop. Somewhere in that random ballpark. And, after 6 minutes or so, 5-6 minutes, I've got one. I need 30. I don't really mind grinding it, but I just might do it off stream. I'm going to keep going, though, until I used an item that boosts item discovery. I'm at least going to keep going until that wears off. I did this once for sorcery, because the same thing applied for sorcery. There was one that was Covenant, but there were a lot more of the enemy to kill in the area where they showed up. And there are more than just these two. It's just like... these guys are just in pretty inconvenient spots. Getting lots of curved swords and titanite shards. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, as soon as that rightmost buff in my buff slot wears off, I'll go back to, fighting stuff. I need to decide if I go for Pontiff or if I go for the Cyros, who's everyone's favorite talking dragon. You are the child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? This item discovery boost is lasting a long time now. Ocelot! I wish these drops weren't so abysmally low. The intent here is clearly, like 100%, the intent is to get you to play online and do invasions for the drops. I just don't like Dark Souls online play. Because if you kill someone in PvP, it's just like, you get one. It's just a guaranteed. Compared to this. These guys aren't even really giving good souls drops either. Even with the Want Shield and the Symbol of Avarice, like... This item discovery boost is still going, though. I say I don't mind farming these, but 1 in 11 minutes is particularly bad. And then almost dying that time. Like, if I'm only gonna get a few of them per... Like, at this rate, we're looking at like 5 hours of fighting these guys, and that, I'm just not going to do that. Maybe I will have to patch the game and screw around with online stuff, I don't know. I don't know how to do any of the online stuff in these games. Probably just have to equip the Covenant and run around. Screw this. Done with this for now. My item discovery wore off anyway. I only got one, right? Where did they go? Yep, just one. Well, let's at least spend this money on pyromancies.
Don't stir up.
Alright. Let's Revolver, revolver. Shakalakashika. Claymore God, Ocelot, Ocelot. I'm actually going to do Pontiff instead. Not Dragon Dude yet. Oh yeah, the room with the soup. Wait, does the soup restore MP too? Nope. Let's go upstairs and kill this guy. That I mean both of these guys. Wait. Grab two things. Weird. Maybe one went directly to my inventory. Leo ring. I love getting this stuff, even though like it's not useful for this build. Smo's Great Hammer. Divine Blessing. Big old Dark Souls 1 reference. Ornstein's ring, Smo's hammer, and presumably Guinevere's blessing. Sure. Speaking of the cow stare, when did they make it so follower emotes worked anywhere? Didn't it used to be that follower emotes only worked in the chat that had them? They're basically glorified FFZ emotes. A couple weeks ago. I moved my zap and nap to follower emotes since they're pretty low quality, and nap was a bit reward. So anybody who follows can get zap and nap now. Still need to... I have ideas for the rest of my 3 actual tier 1 slots. I just haven't been lazy about getting the ball rolling on those. Nap is especially bad, but I like it anyway. Just a cheesy little bed with DQ2 sleep bubbles. Haha, I'm immune. This isn't Dark Souls 2. Can't cheese DS2? You can, you just have to be smarter about it. Figure out how to bait the enemies. Especially in Scholar in certain areas where there's just like tons of enemies in some area for no reason. Yep, Iron Keep. That's the one. Oh, I should have reallocated Estus probably, but it's alright. Well, did not mean to sprint there. This is already going terribly. I'm stuck. Stuck? Can't see. Kill them all so they never respawn? That takes forever. No Man's Wharf. I don't remember No Man's Wharf being that bad on Scholar when I played it, but the end of it was kind of rough with the... I don't even remember what they were. There were some enemies near the end that were a pain. My brain wants to say like spiders or something, but I don't know that they were actually spiders. I rolled! I have never missed this many dodges on Pontiff. I also apparently can't hit him. Huh. Well, I've died more to him in the last 3 minutes than I have ever combined. I think I've only ever died to Pontiff once. Until now. Oh, no, you know what? I think I died once or twice on my sorcery playthrough. Yeah, I don't know. I've definitely heard people say good things about Scholar, but that's definitely the minority. That's not what I wanted to do at all. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Press thing in the wrong order. Can't see. Can't see. Unlock the camera. Okay. There we go. That was fine. Putting a dragon right outside of Old Dragon's Lair. Oh, that was a Scholar thing? That's not there in original? The dragon's a pain in the butt. Yeah, the petrified people was like, I think my biggest annoyance. I've never played original, but I'm planning on playing it again soon.
Welcome. Very well then taken.
Right, HP is dropping off hard now. Damage is not.
Farewell, Ashen One. Well, very then taken. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Alright, so instead of Black Flame, let's attune Black Fire Orb. And I could go to Aldrich. Yeah, let's just do that. Still thinking about going to Cyrus. It's all good. I knew if I could get Pontiff to phase 2, he wouldn't be too bad to finish off, because you can do so much damage to him while he's summoning his clone, and spells just typically do a lot of AoE damage, so in addition to being able to do a lot of damage to him, you often just end up killing the clone too. Although the clone being there isn't a bad thing. Because the clone directly telegraphs, Clone directly telegraphs what Pontiff is gonna do. So it's like, yeah, the clone's a pain, but in some ways it makes the fight easier for him to be alive. Alright. We're here. Whoa. We're not here anymore. See archers. Bringing back the spiral staircase. You know, I've got kind of mixed feelings in the spiral staircase, you know? On one hand, it's kind of slow, it's kind of a pain in the butt. But on the other hand, it's like so recognizably iconic that I can't help but liking it anyway. Although I guess that statement probably sums up a lot of Dark Souls. Ever considered not liking it? I don't know. It's just always kind of like a pain in the butt when you get to it. It's like, you gotta wait for it to go up and down, and it's got the multiple levels, and never where you want it to be, and I don't know. It's not like a big deal. It's just like a mild annoyance. But it's, again, it's like so iconic that it doesn't matter. Rip Giant. 07. Mild annoyance is nothing in Souls games. It's true. Hey, Callie. Just stairs that move. Like, visually, though. Like, the way, like, I don't know. Yes, it's iconic. It is a unique visual element to Dark Souls and Orlando. Are airports the Dark Souls of travel? Maybe. Cowie's never gonna fly again. Every place in every game looks the same. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely, like, I feel that way a lot too. But that's the thing, is like, when I see that staircase, nothing looks like that staircase. Except that staircase. I'm probably just gonna die. This is going swimmingly. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. Just this guy now. We're fine now. Just need to not get cursed. I just didn't want to fight all three of them at once, you know? That's really what that comes down to. Alright, let's reinforce my Estus and take one more out of Ashen. I think 3 Ashen's enough. What did that ring I got do? Covers HP from critical attacks? That's not useful. Hey, have some coal.
My. Seems like... my thanks. It's...
Oops.
Just wasn't it?
No, not reinforce. That.
Be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Don't want to see my work squandered. Alright. See how many times we died to this guy? Aldrich is one of those fights. Aldrich? I say his name 2 different ways. He's one of those fights that feels like he's conceptually easy. But yet you just die to him a bunch. Conceptually 1600, but he plays Protoss. Yes, exactly. Oh. Game came out after Doom. It's true. Like, Howie hasn't played a lot of games that came out after Doom. I can't really say much. I haven't really played much StarCraft 1 either. Very minimal. Alright, let's go spend our juice. Why they based Fortnite on Doom instead of StarCraft. Did they base Fortnite on Doom? Is that an association that you really want to admit to?
Well, very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One. Well, very well, then take.
Could have been a few games in between.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Alright, so I guess next up is Dragon Dude. Oh, this might not even be the best bonfire. Well, I feel like it is, but it's got a ladder. Base Dragon Quest on Aiden Chronicles? It's not the exact order that happened, but it's not entirely wrong. I want to go so far as to say that they're correct. Just not entirely wrong. The explanation is the part where Aiden Chronicles was based off of the Dragon Quest tabletop RPG from the 80s. The ones that owned the Dragon Quest name. Alright, it's time. I'll watch this scene. See how many times I die and we have to listen to this guy.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have. Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
Some of those did not do a good job hitting him. FP is going to be an issue. Maybe I should use regular fireball. This might be okay. Okay. Let me pause. Let's go spend our souls and then go fight the next guy. It got kind of dicey in the middle there, but
Welcome. Then take. Farewell, Ashen One, made of.
let's see how much I can eat the soul for. Not enough. 11,000 for another.
Welcome. Then take.
Keep taking
Farewell,
damage.
Ashen One.
HP fell off a lot once I hit 1,000 HP at 27. I do still, like, kind of want more HP, but I probably want more FP also. I don't know. FP is one of those things where, like, you really just want just enough. Had to double check that it was a real chest. Couldn't remember if this guy was a mimic. Alright. Time for Gundyr ++. Oh. Thought there's an invasion here. I don't care about the invasion if it weren't for this dude being here too. Mage battle. She's got another Estus. She has more than one. I'd call her cheating, but... Alright, let's go back and, use that bonfire again, shall we? This is not the right way. This would be a silly place to die and lose my ember. Right in front of a bonfire. I mean, I could quit out, but it's all good. Alright. Once more, with feeling. Thought I was gonna get stuck in the corner. Alright. Hey, champ. You don't take a whole lot from fire, do you? Nope. There we go. Come on. This dude just does not let up. Black Flame? Much better. Oop. He's dodging. He's dodging. Right. Well, he was pretty easy. Definitely a lot easier to use that black flame orb than combustion. The black flame, the combustion version of black flame might have been also good if I had had it attuned. But I didn't, so. I don't know if I really want any of the stuff that's over here. Is there even anything good over here? There's the coiled sword, I guess, but... Killing Black Knights is always fun, though. I say as I intentionally try to avoid all the rest of them. Coiled sword fragment. I love the Wolf Knight stuff. Again, another big DS1 reference. Alright, swap this for this, and bounce back to the shrine.
Well, speak. Very well then taken. Farewell, Ashen One. May the
How much do I need? 22k? I'll have enough.
well, very then take.
So what do I get? 19 HP, 8 more FP. More attunement is honestly really tempting. I have to stop to heal MP a lot, FP a lot. And my flasks are doing like a full... amount. 2 more damage isn't that much. Nah, we're gonna just keep going with the damage for now.
Farewell, Ashen. May the flame.
Alright, so... now... I'm thinking... yeah, I think I'm gonna go fight the Wyvern and I'm not gonna fight Nameless King yet, but I'm gonna fight the Wyvern and I'm going to get the slab to max out my Pyro Flame. How do you... oh, what did that do? No, that's... none of these are the correct button. Confirm and cancel are forever impossible. Controllers have too many buttons. I agree, but it would bother me less if confirm and cancel didn't change. Just give me my circle confirm and cross to cancel. Give me my Nintendo A button to confirm and my Nintendo B button to cancel. And, and then that would take a lot of the question out of 2 of the buttons anyway. Wouldn't fix everything, but it would help. It'd be a start. No buttons, only options. How's it going, Dunham? How's work? Alright. You want to stab people. That sounds about right. It's fine. Yesterday was the easiest day of your life. Of work. A kindred spirit. Alright. We are not fighting this guy. We are doing the intended fight. We are not pyroing this guy. We're instead gonna roll the dice with Chain Snake. Intended to kill him? Alright, we killed him. Oh, it actually gives you more time here than I thought. I thought you had to equip that stuff before beating him. Forgot that it did all this. Let's go spend this before I lose it. Because if I'm going to lose it anywhere, this is a good place for it. Three more levels.
Well, very then hey.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of
Doesn't give me another spell slot if I do that. I'm gonna take one more attunement.
Farewell, Ashen made of flint.
Alright. So I want to get two things while I'm here. I want to get the slab, and I want to get the bonfire next to Nameless King. I don't know what I'm going to do about Nameless King yet. I mean, the plan is definitely going to be to fight him, but phase 1 of that fight is going to be pretty awful. I could go down there for the Ring of Steel protection, but I don't even remember. game intends you to do here. I guess just spend all your healing. Alright, so I guess we're going back down here after all. So we may as well... May as well get the thing. This doesn't open here, right? Yeah. Don't want to fight the summon dude. Don't really want to fight the lizard heads. More twinkling, more scale. I don't really want to fight this dude. I sometimes kill this guy for fun, but what is happening? What is actually happening? We're alive. Everything's fine. That loops back around, doesn't it? Oh no, that's where I want to go for Havel. Bonfire. Bonfire. Bulba Stone. That's pretty good. Really? Hi, Havel. What? Just threw my fireball right over his head. Bye-bye, Havel. Alright, we got the slab. That's what we wanted out of this.
Do not be gone. Aye. Do not be gone. What is it?
Now that we got all our flames upgraded, or flame fully upgraded, let's buy out this guy's pyromancies.
Do not be gone for long.
Oh. Don't stir up any
More than I needed, but that's okay. Alright,
Don't
so
stir up any trouble. You're my apprentice.
I'm gonna update my notes real quick. Got all that, purchased all of them, got Carla and all of hers, got the bone shard here, got these 2 Estus shards. Okay. 1 more Estus shard, 1 more bone shard, 2 more pyromancies, and one of the pyromancies is that grinding one that I might just not do. We'll see. But I guess now we go on to Dragon Slayer armor. I don't have any bone shards, right? I don't have any Estus shards either. Make sure that I'm not walking around with upgrades. Nope. I don't want to ditch regular fireball. I'm really not using it at all. Let's see what this does. Let's check. Oh. Maybe that needs a weapon? Just go back to Black Flame, I guess. I kind of want to try Firestorm, but it's so random. I just don't think it's going to be good. I guess let's take Black Flame. That way I've got the close range. It's Black Flame is probably going to be better against DSA than Fire. So, if I want to use the combustion style. Alright. Gonna stand up for a minute. Be right back. Let's gonna one thing real quick. Slightly adjust the cropping on my webcam. All right. Okay. Let's go. Don't care about these enemies. How far down does this go? I forget. This goes into the actual castle, right? Like closer to the bonfire after Dancer. Not the Dancer one itself, but the one after that. Right? Yeah, this is going down really far. Yeah, that's exactly where it goes. I don't know if that's even a better spot. Than just running up through the thing, but may as well leave this elevator in the down position. It's over here. Don't care. Just immediately don't care. Let's unequip this. I keep accidentally hitting the right arrow and switching weapons off my pyro flame. That did not do very much. Oh, fire is much better against this guy. Okay. Getting cocky. All right. Started getting cocky and impatient. Now time for the best designed part of the game. Not even gonna rest at it. Because, hey look, another bonfire. Also, hey look, a key that literally opens the door in front of it. The key, I don't really have a problem with the key, because the key does at least provide a little bit of lore. It tells you who the key belonged to, and gives you a little bit of information about the archives. So I don't have a huge problem with the existence of that key, but it seems really silly, especially back-to-back with the double bonfire.
Well, very then take.
Let these souls be
Yeah, that is really not giving anything after 40. Trick people that are going for bonfireless. A little more FP. Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen. May the flames guide thee.
Update the statement you made when you said post DQ8 was the DQ games you don't like. I mean, if you're amending it because of DQ6, then that's sort of assumed. Oh yeah, I saw your comment about that in chat. That's pretty awful. Is that, like, 3DS specific, or was that also the case in PS2? It doesn't even make sense. Like, besides the obvious thing they were going for with it. Like, the word blader does not make sense. Yeah, also, you're not a master with 12 skill points. That's true. And what they were trying to make it sound like is it's both way too on the nose, and also isn't, like, really even close enough. At the same time. Like, they somehow just managed to mess that up in every possible way. It's a dumb sounding phrase that's trying to be like an inappropriate phrase that no one needs to. I don't know. With words that don't fit. The context. Just everything about that. Oh, that thrall jumped on me. That's why I'm dying. Stop! Okay. I just can't hit anything. Think we should take a dip? I don't think the dip would have helped me there, but I'll take a dip next time just for you. Holy moly. I don't know, thralls are assholes. They would probably, if they thought that they were going to kill me, I think they would, even if they got hurt from the wax, I think they'd do it. But I actually don't know, does the wax affect the thralls jumping on you? I don't think so, but I think it only affects the hand things. Where? I am going in circles in here. Where am I going? That's the way I came in. This is the circle. Archive loops for real. It's the same place. Oh, here we go. Stair circles here too. Yeah, but this isn't like a moving, spinning spiral staircase of multiple levels. That's hovering over a endless void. All right. Took a dip. Nope. I was gonna go get that item, see what it was, and then I saw the thrall. Let me kill something. Something die, please. Something not me. Something not me! Something was me. Oh well. Did that sorcerer, like, not... Come back down to the bottom this time? Alright, no dip this time. We're not dipping. We're just going. We're just going. Let's try sneaking up on him this time. It's not going to be any better. I don't know where the thralls were that time, but... Oh my god. I don't really want to fight this guy, but... Okay. Okay. We killed the Outrider Knight. Oof. Do you get to be 12 feet tall in this universe? That's a good question. If you just keep dipping your head in wax enough, the wax just starts to pile on top, and then you end up really tall. Forgot I never got these back. I didn't realize it. That was going to be right in front of me. Okay. This guy won't come back now. Lure somewhere on the Outrider Knights turning into animals. I mean... Knights were given the eyes of the pontiff, but the eyes transformed them into savage, raving warriors who only knew how to serve as mindless guards. Not really the same thing. I think they all say that, right? Yeah. I don't really say animals. The fate of us all. Maybe. Hunch over. Crawl around everywhere. Isn't that what everybody dreams of when they grow up? I've never looked too closely at the lore of Dark Souls 3. Only Dark Souls 1 and, like, various little pieces of DS3 as it relates to Dark Souls 1. And even that, it's been a while. You know what? I'm a baby. Go spend these souls. I don't really want to lose 86,000, 87,000. That's enough for 2 levels. Is now.
Welcome, husband.
Probably.
Very well, then take me.
Let these souls
I think we just go for HP.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
I do want more FP, and I do want more... I don't know, I mean more damage wouldn't hurt. More dex wouldn't hurt. I don't know what the cap is on cast speed, though. And with the Sage's Ring, I think the Sage's Ring is an effective plus 30. So, like, if it caps at 40, there's no purpose to putting points into dex unless I'm going to put 30 points into it and ditch the ring. If the cap is like 60 or something, then it could be worth putting some points in dex, but I just don't think it is. Putting points into the stat that lets you wear better armor could also potentially be useful. But I don't remember. I think there's one more bone shard somewhere. I don't think it's down that. My notes say stuff, but my notes don't really make any sense on it. Okay. Definitely tried to dodge that. Much better. Black Flame. It's neat having the two different elements for this. Because there are definitely enemies that are weak to both. Oh, did that not... He's got 1 HP. But also always just say that the, you know, the tall people, they got the power of the Dark Soul. That can just explain everything. I really don't want to fight more gargoyles. You're the Bone Shard. There you are. Kick ladder. Literally everyone hostile. Well, you know... The Dark Soul was... pretty promiscuous. Never know where its DNA ended up. Alright, almost to the top of the archives. Which means we're getting close to my least favorite boss. Although in this playthrough, Nameless King might be even more least favorite. We're short because of the Dark Soul. Yeah, that's probably a more likely interpretation. Not enough jet fuel. Can't be tall, can't melt steel beams. What's left? Well, surprised the Wing Knights aren't like out here. Blowing me up. Is the world size for us? I don't know, there's a lot of extra room under this arch. You could be a lot taller and fit through here. Although this whole rooftop area is probably not a good example of anything. This place isn't sized for anybody. Why am I on a roof? It was definitely for the Estus Shard. Something just randomly died. I just randomly got souls. It's funny. Alright, let's run through the gauntlet here and grab the next elevator. Cowie's most complained about elevator in the game. I guess it wasn't specifically this elevator. It was specifically the two elevators. Beat the boss first try? Probably not this one. I just got like 15,000 souls and Titanite chunks and embers. randomly. Alright, where was the second elevator? Now this boss normally actually gives me a little bit of trouble. I don't know how it'll be with Pyro though, it depends. If Profane Flame will hit the back brother that's like... Huh. Am I better off running or elevatoring? I wish the Dragon Slayer armor bonfire was on this side. Alright, let's buff up our Estus. But yeah, if my Profane Flame hits the back brother that's like hanging on the back of the big guy, then this might be manageable. If it doesn't, or the black fire orb,
wasn't it?
if they don't, then
Pretty be careful.
could be more of a problem. 17,000? I don't think I have. Oh, I've got 2 large souls. That's enough.
Welcome. Very then hey.
One more level before this boss, huh? More HP? More FP? Go with FP.
Farewell, Ashen One.
This boss is actually going to be... FP is going to be a problem on this boss. Because, depending on... if it takes more than, like... If Phase 2 takes more than 1 cycle. That's actually probably what I'm most worried about. I'm actually going to also equip the Grass Crest shield for the fight. Oops. I want the stamina regen for this one. I'll still Shield of Want after I beat it for the extra souls, but... Alright. Part of the thing with this fight is, like, it's partly the camera, and I think it's partly just gets into my head. We'll see. Maybe I'll first try it. I'd like to first try it. I'd be very happy about that. Anything under 5 tries I'd be satisfied with.
Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders.
Purloiner.
Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough.
Oh, there was another spell in the Grand
Now
Archives.
have your rest.
I don't know where that is. I might have to look that up. Well, we already got hit by his first attack. That's a great start.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too,
That
if you like.
is what always gets me on this fight. He teleports, I can't see him, he charges up a one-shot. That you have no idea what the timing is because you can't see it. There's probably some way to like determine relative to what way you're facing or positioning or something where he's going to teleport to, but if there is, I don't know what it is. But anyway, did not first try this boss. I'm also not embered. I have 33 embers. I could probably ember going into it. I'm probably not going to go through 33 embers fighting 3 bosses that are left. But I might. Yep, I hit roll, but too late. I always have trouble dodging that attack. All right. Okay. It's not great. Not bad, but not great. See, like that. How did that still hit me? I hit roll. I don't have enough. Profane Flame, one more. No! Get him! Hit the brother in the back! Holy moly.
You
Oh. That's funny. I equipped the Mimic Hat when I was basically dead. That's a great meme. I'm shaking after that one. That's, I gotta run back there too, because I didn't even get the bonfire. I should hopefully have the cells from the boss on my body, but I don't know for sure. Because I died before it gave them to me. If I get screwed out of 100,000 souls, I'm gonna laugh. I don't know how all of that whiffed. As soon as he did the, like, the sparkly light thing, I'm like, I'm dead. There's no way I'm gonna avoid all these. And at least one of those attacks, I think, just went over my head. One of the physical swings. Oh my god. That was a hell of a fight. Alright, let's see it. How many souls were on my corpse? Please be 100,000 and not 8,000. Okay, 171,000. That's good. That's what I like to see. Alright, I gotta look up where the spell that I'm missing is. I'm missing 2. One of them I know. One of them's gonna be a dumb farming thing. Dark Souls 3 Power Within. It says hidden behind a hidden wall in Grand Archives. I'm just not exactly sure. The only one I remembered was the Outrider Night one. Dark Room. Lever. Oh, it's not like an illusory wall, okay.
Well, farewell, me.
What? No.
Speak.
Talk to me.
Very well, then taken.
HP. $30 attunement would get me another slot. But I don't think I really need any more FP now. I'll take one more attunement, that's fine.
Farewell,
What else am I going to put it into? I can probably get another level off of Eating Souls too. What do I need? 55k? Yeah, easily. Another 20. And should be 3.
Well, very then taken.
Sure.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Alright, Grand Archives again. And then I get to figure out how to fight the Nameless King. Nameless King, like, himself is always a jerk. But, I'm worried about Phase 1. Just, like, knocking him off the dragon with a magic build. Really struggled. I mean, it took me twice. And I should have died. I should have died the winning attempt. I had absolutely no right to win that. There's the spell. It's fine. I'll struggle on this boss instead. How's that? I have never first tried this boss. I don't think I've ever beaten this boss in... did I first try him once? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever beat this boss in fewer than 3 or 4 attempts. Probably don't need this much FP, but let's see how this goes. Okay, Black Flame, that's good. That was not good timing. Hello? Why didn't you use the thing? That missed. Okay, phase 1 is not going to be as bad as I thought. It's not great. But this guy's taking a lot of damage from Black Flame. I can't see. Am I dead? That actually isn't as bad as I thought. Oh! Okay. This is doable. This is not going to be awful, but it's also not going to be super easy. Brenna scream. Okay. Easy phase 1. Now I need to not die. That ember didn't go off. Fine, I survived. I just need to get this ember off. Don't kill me. Got how that attack work. Ah. Timing. Need FP. I'll survive this, it's okay. A little worried about the positioning though. Got him. That's, I think, the best I've ever done that fight. Like I said, I don't think I've ever first tried him. Second try is very surprising. The dragon phase was a lot easier than I thought. I didn't realize Black Flame was going to do so much to him. If I had realized that Black Flame was going to do 800, I wouldn't have expected it to be as hard as it was, but I expected to be having to fish around to hit that head a lot. Nameless King himself I knew wasn't going to be too bad. Like, every time I fight him, I get a little bit better at fighting him. The big issue with him is a lot of his combos just roll catch you. So if you spam roll, you get buffered rolls into repeated hits. And, so just, like, being very, very aware and deliberate with your roll timings is the key to the second part of that fight. I don't really care about any of the stuff that's there. This is the part where the only things I have left to do are the final boss
Very well.
and farming vertebra shackles, which I'm not going to stream because that was awful, and I don't even know if I'll do it, honestly. I farmed those for like 15 minutes earlier, and I got 1, and I need 30. I could just...
Farewell, Ashen One.
The last non-DLC pyromancy that I don't have. Let's just eat all of these. Let's do the final boss. I can always farm the shackles on my own time or whatever. There's not necessarily a restriction on it or anything. Doesn't put you immediately into NG Plus or anything like that, so...
Well,
Very then taken.
May as well get to 40-40 just for the sake of the numbers.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. So... Wait, did I burn all my bone shards? Okay, I did. I don't think I'll need...
Just wasn't he?
Put 1 more into healing. I don't think I'll need 4 Ashen Estus for Soul Cinder. Also, I don't plan on doing any of the DLC this playthrough. So, once we beat this, and we beat this. Should really start at the top and jump my way down, but here we are. Placing the ashes in the least efficient order possible. There they are.
And then you what? Kill what?
The five law ashen and the true.
Have some eyes.
Very well then take.
I didn't actually want to hit level up. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought this bugged out for a second.
Ashen mother for these are ashen.
World without flame.
I saw this and
We'll go for that ending. I'm not expecting Soul of Cinder to be too bad. Usually a pretty manageable fight.
noble lords of Cinder. The fire fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires
Man,
to the true heir.
part of me wants to try using Power Within, but the other hand, it like directly conflicts with the Void Sword Ring. The Magic Pyro is just cheating.
Let her
Great
grant
Combustion and Black Flame just do so much DPS because as long as you have the stamina to cast them, you can just spam them so
deliver us
fast.
of the first flame.
He was not that easy when I played through on Sorcery build. I had a lot of trouble with, well, I had a moderate amount of trouble with that fight on the Sorcery build. And it was mostly because of Phase 1. I just had a really hard time hitting the Dragon Head. And that's what I expected to be tough in this playthrough, but the head gets low enough and just spamming Black Flame against it is just, was much, much stronger than I expected. I can't see anything. How do I get out of here? Oh, there it is. Like, I know this is the opposite of the direction that I want to be going, but... the true final boss is getting out of there. Alright, this is an actual bonfire, right? That bonfire goes to DLC 2, the Ring City. And I'm not going to be going there. Sadly. Some fun fights in there. I really don't Really don't like the 2 DLC areas, but I like some of the fights. Rita and Gale in particular are just so great. He dodged that one. Magic, okay. Homing Soul Mass, okay. Tried to install a third-party modem and tossed the original. It was a rental. He's got a curved sword. Parry gun mode. Can't parry fire. Oop. I actually hope I have enough FP to win this. I should. If I don't miss. Just do this now while I can. If you're gonna spam this, you're gonna be free. Alright, you're gonna be free. Lord of Cinder fallen. Reflect. Alright, Firekeeper. Do your thing. Yeah, look at that fire. You keep that fire. I love that.
The first
moon.
flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle. But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
like embers linked by Lord's pass.
Never gonna be famous, never gonna have the best viewers. Unbridled aggression.
Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
We did it. That was fun. I'm salty about how awful that last pyromancy is going to be to get if I decide I really want the achievement. "30 vertebra shackles" is just going to be terrible. The overall, this pyro playthrough is pretty fun. I ended up playing it a lot like my DS1 pyro playthrough, which is heavily leaning on combustion. I tried using like fireballs and fire orbs and things like that. A serpent, black serpent. And there were like very specific cases where some of those things were useful. And they might have been more useful if I had been fighting all the trash. But in general, like, most spells just had a long wind-up, a slow projectile, were easy to miss. Whereas, like, getting in their face and using combustion was pretty accurate, and you could spam that, as long as you had stamina. I did run into issues on a couple of those fights with running out of stamina, but overall, that was a lot easier, I think, than if I had been trying to, like, actually play at ranged using fireballs. You know, I was effectively using pyromancy as a melee weapon with combustion. And there were a couple times where switching to ranged attacks, especially Profane Flame, was really useful. The good spells took a lot of FP. That was definitely something I was not... I don't know. I guess that I wasn't expecting. I don't really remember what my Sorcerer playthrough was like. My Sorcerer playthrough was all just varies of Soul Arrow. And I remember using the lesser Soul Arrow a lot because it was, I think it was more efficient. And it's kind of the same with this. Like, spamming Fireball would have been more FP efficient, but so much slower on damage. Being able to, like, get an opportunity and just, like, burn damage in is so nice. And it was neat having to, like, switch between Black Flame and the fire combustion. Some enemies were very strong to one and very weak to the other. It was kind of cool to figure out, although, I mean, there's not much to it when there's really only two elemental choices, right? Try one, then try the other. But it was still pretty cool to, like, try the other one and realize, oh yeah, this chunk's an enemy. I don't know, the Pyro playthrough was pretty fun. I think I enjoyed this more than the Sorcerer playthrough I did. I'm not going to do the DLC, but I'd actually be tempted to do the DLC as Pyro. But I'm not going to. There were a lot of pyromancies that I didn't try, although a lot of them were variants of one I already had. I didn't try Fire Surge, I didn't try Firestorm, but, like, I've tried those in Dark Souls 1 before. They're gonna work kind of the same way. Yeah, spent a lot of time, like, the end of last stream running around doing setup stuff. And there were a couple places, like Irithville Dungeon I spent a lot of time in today, but it was kind of just a big boss rush today. Just kind of ran through everything. This is definitely the quickest playthrough of Dark Souls 3 that I've done, but that's because I just did that. I just ran through everything. I rushed the souls up items to get extra souls off bosses, and I skipped trash. I just ran past everything and fought the bosses. And I don't normally play that way, but I wanted to get this done pretty quickly. And I did buy all the pyromancies except for... I did buy all the pyromancies. The only one I did not get was warmth. I did do prep going into this. I had a list of all the Estus and Bone Shards just to make sure I didn't forget where they were. I had a list of where all the Pyromancy tomes were, where all the rings that I was going to want were. But I did do a little bit of prep before this playthrough. Although I think Dark Souls is kind of more fun that way sometimes. Prepping a build and then, you know, playing through and building into it. I didn't know where... I never know where all of the Titanite shards, large shards, chunks, I never know where those all are. So I did end up picking up a lot of items looking for those. I remember a lot of them, but not enough to know, like, the quickest places to upgrade stuff. Habitual trash skipper. Yeah, makes sense. I skip a lot of stuff in replays that I don't like dealing with, but I'm very much I like to clear everything out person most of the time. The thing is, like, caster builds don't really lend themselves well to clearing out every enemy just because of, like, FP. Unless you have a, like, reasonable FP regen, which this game doesn't really have. It's like you're always going to be limited by that. And yeah, you can have a bunch of Ashen Estus, but then, like, you get hit and you're not going to be able to heal, and, you know, having to split your resources between healing and FP recovery is, I don't know. I understand why they do that in the Souls games, but it's definitely a challenge to deal with, and doesn't always feel good when you know you could just be using a melee weapon and have it all in healing. But really, there were only a couple fights after the beginning. The beginning was whatever. Like, the beginning, you don't have much Estus, and that was pretty tough, but there were only a couple fights after the beginning where I even used all of my healing Estus. Prince's being one of them, obviously. The beginning of the game was much harder than the end of the game. Before you get to upgrade your flame a lot, and before you get a bunch of stats. Greatwood. Greatwood was probably the boss I died to the most. I died to Abyss Watchers a few times. Those were really, like, the notable ones. I died to Vort once. I died to Dancer quite a few times, but I tried fighting Dancer pretty early. Struggles on the AoE spectrum. That's a good point, too. Absolutely. That varies a lot based on, like, what weapon you're using, but, like, most weapons, most greatswords have, like, either your R1 is vertical and your R2 is horizontal, or vice versa. And really the best you have with magic is like Fire Orb. But even that, like, you can't aim it between enemies. You have to aim it, like, at an enemy and hope that people are nearby. Combustion was doing okay at hitting multiple also sometimes. I didn't try... Oh, that was a sorcery. Never mind. Oh, so was that. Guess I didn't need to buy those. Let's see. We had Fireball, basic. Could hit 2 targets, but very rarely. Fire Orb, bigger. Bursting Fireball. I didn't use this at all. I kind of expected it was going to be bad. Oh, I guess that would have been like a little bit of AoE. I don't know how reliable it would have been, though. But since I wasn't fighting trash, I didn't really feel the need for much of that. I didn't use the Chaos Orbs. What is, what would this have been like? Seemed kind of lacking in Cowies, yeah. I do remember him trying that. This looks like it maybe could have been okay. Let's go try this somewhere. Pulse Vestige. Cowie definitely had, Cowie killed all the Pyromancers. So he wasn't able to buy a lot of the abilities because he killed the people before he could give them books. So that also was a thing. There's a group of enemies. There's a group down here that walks, right? Yeah. What if I... That's a decent area. That's okay. It's definitely, does more in the center. That is one thing, is like, magic in this game isn't very, generally isn't very staggery. Which I guess is kind of just as much of the point as it is the AoE part. Like, things just don't stagger much for magic. Combustion was okay, and Black Flame was pretty good for stamina damage, but in general, except for the really puny guys, like, you kind of couldn't rely on magic to stop somebody running at you. What else we got? Fire Surge, Fire Whip. This sucks, right? Fire Whip isn't good. Yeah, no. That's terrible. Firestorm. I didn't really play around with Firestorm much, but I mean, I expect it to just be classic Firestorm. Yeah. Sacred Flame was pretty cool. But Sacred Flame, like, didn't really work effectively against a lot of enemies. Mist spells always suck. Acid Surge is just a dumb, cheap PvP thing. Resist. Defense. Buffing. Charming. Boulder Heave. Boulder Heave is a solid meme. This thing is so slow. It's so slow and it just goes like nowhere. Forget, where's Cowie's favorite person? They might not even be here now. They're back here. They one of these. I might have missed out on being able to get them. There's an illusory person around here that teaches you Mimic at some point. But I think because I didn't get him earlier, it might just be gone. Yeah, I thought he was like one of these, like pretending to be one of those statue things. Oh well. Yeah, and that's really it for spells. I was disappointed in Black Serpent. I really wanted this to be good. And it was like, okay. But it missed a lot. And it was on the ground, so if things were raised up off the ground, it would just miss them. And I expected that to be better at hitting like a line or an AoE of targets. It just wasn't. So yeah, about 8 hours. Not a terrible playthrough. Definitely my fastest Souls game playthrough. Again, because I ran by everything. Usually they take me twice that long. But alright, that's it for me for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with something. Maybe Dead Space. Or if I wake up early and feel like it, maybe a DQ9 Ultra Rusty run, but probably not that. We'll see. I do want to play more FF8, but that'll probably be Thursday night. Unless Error doesn't stream on one of his days, but as long as Error is streaming, then it'll probably be Thursday night that I'll do FF8. Yeah, anyway. That's it for me for now. Gonna go... Oh, actually, Wednesday night. One more thing. Tomorrow night, Wednesday night, Callie and I are going to be doing commentary on speed gaming for the restream of Dragon Quest Monsters Retro and Dragon Quest Swords for RTA in Japan. That's tomorrow night at like 8 o'clock-ish. Ballpark. So yeah, tomorrow night I'll be doing that. But I'll still play something during the day tomorrow, most likely. So yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching, and catch you all next time.